Sometimes it do not. Welcome in, welcome in. Gotta do something about this hair, man. That's all it's gonna do. I just hate how it looks with headphones. I feel like a total goober with headphones on. All right. Fallout 76, Tour of West Virginia. We've been excited for this one for a while. We get Fallout up and running. We'll get after it. Yes, sir. Tour of West Virginia. I've been wanting to do this since we first got back into 76. But I wanted to wait for the Ghoul update so I could do it as a Ghoul. Gotta have all the selfies be a Ghoulie boy, right? Let's see if we can get it going without it crashing here. Ghoul, let's get you up and running. Time to wake up, Buster. Time to wake up. How you doing? How you doing today, Ghoul? Let's see. Let's see how you're doing today. Get a little chat command going. Oh, wait, hold on. Time to wake up, Ghoul.
Let's out the recipe. Guttural cough. Yes, my pizzax. Very important for scratching this eternal itch. Meat meal. Welcome to the Neon Mausoleum. Maniacal chuckle.
I got no idea what you just said, Ghoul, but I appreciate you for doing it. Oh, wait, here. We can see chat. Peel sacks? Ew. Do you call us peel sacks? This eternal itch. Ew. Ew, you're being nasty today, Ghoul. Absolutely despicable behavior today. See what's in the atomic shop. Shopping time. That's a cool outfit. Not really about outfits right now, though. Hopefully the servers are better today. They've been chugging with the new update. If not, we can always hop into private to do this tour. Yeah, you're being nasty today, Ghoul. I don't like that. I don't like that. You might get banned. Do we temp ban Ghoul? I don't even know if I have that power. You worry me, Ghoul. You worry me. So we're going to start at Vault 76 to begin our grand scenic tour of West Virginia. We're going to see the sights, take in the scenery, take some pictures. I'm actually about to go feral, so we might want to take care of that first before I actually lose my mind. First off, pistol build. Oh, you gonna let me pick? You gonna let me pick? You gonna let me pick? You gonna let me punch? I'm trying to clock in here. That answers our question about the servers. Oh, also, the perks are still super bugged. So that's good. Science. 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 What did we have for... Oh yeah, starch genes. That's an important one. I don't want to lose my mutations. Just pop some drugs so we don't go feral. You thinking buff out today? Psycho buff. Yeah. Good shit. Good stuff. Pardon my French there. Got some frogs at the spa today. Let's go revolver. And then begin our tour. Fairly certain we got a camera on us. We're gonna rock power armor for this tour, but we're gonna take it off for pictures and stuff. Starting with the forest. The forest is the most temperate region of Appalachia, the most peaceful. The cultists make their home here, but other than that, it's mostly just natural flora and fauna, and very peaceful ones at that. It's the one of the main non-nuke zones, so the dwellers of Appalachia can't touch you if you're here, making it an ideal real estate location. I think we go T51B today. Get the Nuka-Cola set on. It's not too serious what we're doing here. If we start running low on fusion cores, that might change, but... Let's mark the forest locations in my challenge log. Dude, did that unequip my things again? Dude, we gotta be so careful with that. That's so annoying. That's super broken. They gotta fix that. I'm not even sure what's involved, but they have to fix it, like now, like a hot fix. You can't have people's perks unequipping all the time. I'm gonna unmark these. We'll get to those later, but... Trying to remember which challenge it's under. Character? No. You'd think it'd be world, right? These are kind of what I'm thinking of, but not quite. Here we are. Use photo mode around the forest region. Anchor Farm, Alpine River Cabins, the Kill Box, Camp McClintlock, Cowspots Creamery, Deathclaw Island, Flatwoods Tavern, Helvetia. We're going to redo all of them. Hunter's Ridge, Lakeside Cabins. Is this everything? This might be everything. This is also photo mode. We also have challenges to take pictures non-photo mode. We're going to go through and delete some of these pictures, because some of them are okay, but we're going to redo all of them. The album covers stay. Don't need that many aura farming pictures. Don't need a picture of this random chemistry bench. That's a sick photo. Gotta have the... So right now we're starting with these album covers, aura farming. Oop, almost missed one. Another album cover. Goated stuff. And then I think for photo mode, we just take our helmet off. Alright? Get the Slim Greasy vibes. Yes, sir. Is there a hotkey for photo mode? We're going to get that memorized here. We're not going to pose and take selfies at all of these locations, because that would just take forever. But Vault 76, that's a classic, right? That's home. Where's like a, is there like a regular happy face? I guess that's okay. Frame. This one's gonna be Vault. Right? Classic. Classic photo. On to location number 2. Let's check our map and see where we're headed to the Moonshiner Shack. A little bit south of here. Noted for its rural aesthetic and homey vibes. What's up, goobers? We got my ProSnap camera. What's up, Buster? Hey. Peace and love, brothers. Peace and love. They don't know I'm a ghoul. I got my helmet on. Gonna go down the hill here. Take a little shortcut. Got a long way to go today, so we're not gonna try and follow the roads too much. Big ol' log. Turn our headlamp on for the forest area here. A little spooky. What's up, y'all? I'll help you. We got him, guys. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Oh. Good choice. Good choice. I didn't want to kill any of y'all. The tour today might get a little messy sometimes. The people of West Virginia are not known to be extremely hospitable. But as you can see, they're friendlier than some.
I see you. I need a drink after this.
The Moonshiner Shack.
Raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Is that one not one of the locations we gotta mark? Actually don't need that one marked anymore.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Doesn't look like the Moonshiner Shack was on our list. Well, I don't know why. It's a scenic family location. Forward Station Tango's not going to be on the list. That was added later, which means Gilman Lumber Mill is going to be our next location. Back on the road again. Back where a friend is a friend.
Meet Lorraine, your average housewife. She loves democracy, her family,
W.
and
Lorraine.
the good old American way.
Hi, Mary. I'd love to catch up, but I need to step out if I'm going to have enough time to pick up Junior from his baseball game. Oh, and then I need to also grab groceries and prepare a loving home-cooked meal for when
Groceries.
Robert
She
gets
said
home.
groceries weird.
Little did she
Groceries.
know what returned home that evening was not her
Y'all say
beloved.
groceries or
Welcome
groceries?
home, honey.
Groceries.
Robert,
Now I don't know how I say
What
it.
seems to be the
She got me all
matter?
messed up.
It's been a hell of a day.
Oh, she's married to the
Remember, John?
Punisher.
He got tangled up in one of the machines at the factory today, and he'll never walk again.
That's terrible.
But the terror was just beginning. It only happened because the boss had him pulling 80-hour weeks. The boys and I are thinking of talking with the higher-ups about our condition.
Dear God.
If they don't
He's
listen,
unionizing.
Then, by golly, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe we'll...
Alright. Gilman Lumber Mill. Hey, my perks aren't being messed up. Gilman Lumber Mill, location number 3. Might not count unless I'm really close. Which is gonna bother me. That or Gilman Lumber Mill is not on here. Gilman Lumber Mill is not on here. Well, looks like some of our locations we go to today aren't going to be on the photo mode list, so we're gonna visit every location though. That's the plan. Question now is, do we go north or south? I think we go south to Wixon Homestead. My mom is sending me Snoop Dogg songs. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Wixon Farm. What did they grow here at Wixon Farm? I believe it was wheat. Feels like a long time ago now. We got some carrots growing now, though. And some melons, carrots, a little bit of everything they had going here, I guess. Now it's a hive for the wicked. Pumpkins? They got pumpkins growing here? Well, let's join a team. Give Chibi some love here. Maybe not. Gosh, the servers are still super chungy. Anyone home? I'm here to take a photo of your house. It's not weird, right? Pre-war it may have been. Now it's historical documentation. Congratulations! Wixon Homestead, location number 4. We're not going to check every time. We're just going to assume most of them are on the list. And if we miss any, I'll take care of that on my own time for the challenges. But where to next? To the Wayward. The Wayward, a bar set up post-war, welcoming all sorts of friends and faces. You a raider or settler? Stop in. Tell them how you are. The Wayward is there to serve you drinks regardless of your orientation and affiliation. If I go the right way, that is. I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. Do we stop at the isolated cabin? We ought to, yeah. Isolated cabin. Perked between the Wayward and Vault 76. Currently home to... Well, I suppose we're going to find out. Nobody. A ghoul moved on the road. Oh, it's a Vault Dweller from Vault 51. Don't see many Vault Dwellers out here. At least ones that aren't from 76. Isolated cabin. Location number 5. Location number 5. We're suffering from an addiction. What exactly is the addiction do? Minus 10 damage resist and minus 1 strength. That's pretty bad. Toying with the idea of running a junkies build, but the addiction debuffs are extremely harsh. And I don't think there's a way to lower them. On our way to the Wayward now. You can see it from here. Set up by a nice lady and her friends. Whose name escapes me. I've been exploring Appalachia for many years, met many people. Floating camp there, courtesy of one of my other dweller compatriots. We're not fond of the laws of physics, and so we tend to ignore them as often as we can. The Wayward. We're not going to stop in here because we just recently became a ghoul, and we're not trying to scare the living daylights out of anyone. But we will absolutely take a little picture. The Wayward. Location number 6. Then, of course, we have the Overseer's camp. A small little alcove our Vault Overseer set up to help out any new Vault Dwellers. Location number 7. Technically. Now we're at a crossroads. Do we go north or south? I believe we go south to Flatwoods. Home of the Flatwoods Monster. Strange, alien-like apparition seen all over West Virginia, more so since the bombs dropped. It and many other cryptids make West Virginia their home. And despite the Vault Dwellers' best efforts, they seem to be going nowhere. I didn't start that. Everyone saw it. That was not me. Go get him, Mr. Farmhand. Go show him what's up. Got some dogs on the road here. By a red truck. The sight of abandoned vehicles is not new to the wasteland, and is certainly not uncommon here in West Virginia. Good mechanic might find some real use out of the cars, if it weren't for the fact that the roads are quite torn up. But who knows? Coming up here on Green Country Lodge. Peak of mid-century modern design. Left to run a waste. Post-world. A little possum friend.
Really need to clean up around.
Settlers are trying to clean the place up. This is one of my favorite locations in West Virginia. I think we'll take a more formal photo here. Helmet on this time. Want the view roll to include a little skelly boy there. Maybe a little more of the house, too. I think no pose. Brighten it up a little bit. Post edit. Ooh, maybe a warm filter? What are we thinking? Warm? Day Tripper. I like Day Tripper. Location number 7. Moving into Flatwoods now. We got the bus stop.
Ghoulish Chuckle Meat Meals, you can feed meat tasty treats at the Neon Mausoleum's Pet Cafe. Just look for the Witch extension, Broad Bags.
Thank you, Ghoul. Shameless plug there for yourself. Moving into Flatwoods Formal here. The old town, the first many emerging from the vault ever see. It's a ripe opportunity to see what the world has become. But it is quite scenic, located right under this the Gorge Bridge. New Gorge, I believe. What is it called? New River Gorge Bridge. A very scenic place. There's Flatwoods. Marking off the 3rd formal location and the 8th of our actual locations. We're gonna go west here towards the Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center and wrap our way back around. If you're watching the stream or the VOD and you noticed I missed any locations, make sure to let me know. Definitely don't want to. Still never joined a team, did I? There we go. That team was bugged. The Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center. Quite the tongue twister, if I must say so myself. Known for their highly experimental fertilizer techniques, the center still operates today due to its automated working force. Ooh. Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center, location number 9. Unfortunately, we're going to have to clear out our photos quite often because you can hold 30 total photos, and we started with about 6. So we'll go through and cull out the least important ones. Let's see what's on the radio as we work our way over to the meatpacking plant. Ah, the Fashionat tune. If you've played the game, you've heard this song many a time. And it is a slapper. There's no denying that. As you can see, West Virginia is more populated than it's ever been. Quite the sight to behold. People rebuilding this great nation of ours. All right. Location number 11 here. Whose name escapes me, but we will soon learn. Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm.
Another perfect.
Known for its pre-war meat packing. A service you can still reinstate if you give the plant power, turn her on. Those Salisbury steaks can still be yours, even after the bombs fall. Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm. A classic. Let's get a picture and be on our way. Across from the river here is a power plant, which we're going to check out here. We're going to check out the power plant in this little hot dog stand, and then we're going to go north rather than south. This is the main river of West Virginia. What I would have to assume is the Shenandoah, although it doesn't run through Shenandoah National Park. I'm not sure. If you know what the name of this river is, let me know. I'm not up to date on my West Virginian geology. Hill Folk Hot Dogs. Used to be the place to get a bite to eat. Near Flatwoods. It's long since been abandoned now. Burgers and dogs, though. Burgers and dogs. Pretty cool location. We might do a more formal photo here. Anyone else? Yes, sir. I'm actually going to grab a bite to eat myself here. We're low on glow. Glow is the only thing keeping me from going absolutely rampant and losing my mind. Do we like the warm filter? Ooh. The dandy filter is nice. Hillfolk Hot Dogs. Location number 12? I actually can't remember. We might not keep track of every location, numerically speaking. But we're going to try, dang it. I'm going to go check out the power plant for posterity's sake. This is, after all, a tour of every location in the game. Although I will admit there is not much to see here. Other than the afflicted. During one of their updates, they absolutely broke locations. So you can't actually discover a bunch of locations right now. There we are. Poseidon Power Substation PX01. Not the most scenic location, but we'll see a lot of these crucial utilities. No longer in service. Location number 13. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop trying to keep count. Floating wind chimes. Some say West Virginia is very haunted, and that would stand to reason. There's some truth to that. What I'm going to do with the location is maybe add a number in post-processing. Actually, I'll try and keep up with it, and then we can check as we delete photos. Oh. We're going north now. I'm not going to defend that workshop. The Scorch can have it back as far as I'm concerned. We are low on glow, though. I will, however, defend myself. Well, we might as well kill them now. Excellent. Easy event. Little bridge here, a little scenic waterfall. I hear a ghoul awakening from its long slumber. You aren't ghouls. There you are. Some hidden treasure there at one point. Oop, server lag. Isn't that just a beautiful sight? West Virginia is a very beautiful place. On my bucket list of places to go in real life. Heading north now, abound the river. Or I should say via the river. Be more appropriate word choice there. Vertibot there, patrolling the skies. One of the dangerous locations here in the forest. A old camping resort turned Blood Eagle Fortress. Its current residents will not like me taking a tour. But they don't have a choice. Let me get some glow in me. All my perks are unequipped. Again. Is no one at Bethesda, like, have any shame? Are they not embarrassed about how broken all of their updates always are with this game? This is a completely new bug. Not been in the game before. Now it's in the game. They had a beta. They had a PTS, or Player Test World. A nuke inbound. One of the main risks of living in West Virginia. The Vault Dwellers are always dropping nukes.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No, hold on. Wrong one. There we go. Let me get some goo in me. Nah, that didn't seem like enough goo. It's not enough goo. Gives us a little glow. That's alright. Hunter's Ridge. Location number 14? And location number 4, formal. Did we go to Alpine River Cabins? I don't believe we did. We will definitely go to that. This is going to be the nearest spot to it. We have another cabin we have to go to as well. Then we'll make our way back towards Flatwoods. Not Flatwoods. Point Pleasant. Home of the Mothman Museum. That's our current rendezvous location. Wonder where they are nuking. Ah, looks like the weather control station. Going to fight the robots. Bees. I'm very paranoid about my perks now. Alpine River Cabins? Alpine River Cabins. Said to be the most haunted location in West Virginia. Screams of terror can still be heard today. Although the only real ghosts we've ever seen are the ghouls that make their home here. It is definitely haunted, though. I mean, there are screaming. You can hear screaming, and there's no speaker system or anything. Just not sure that's the most important thing about the location. There are actual zombies living here now. The ghosts seem kind of second priority. Although it is very spooky. Alpine River Cabins. Location number 15? Location number 15. I don't think we went to Flatwoods Lookout or Relay Tower, EMB 127. We really need to go visit those too. I'm coming to the sudden realization this is going to be a more than one day stream. There are many locations here in West Virginia, more than I actually remembered. And walking to them on foot is just going to take its time. We don't want to rush this. This is a scenic tour. We want to take in the sights. We want to breathe in the air. Just look at that. Stunning. Did that nuke ever land? It did. It hit the weather control station though, so... That weather control station is a pretty fancy piece of technology. Stops nukes in their tracks. It does, however, enrage 3 giant robots. This is the first of quite a few relay towers on our list today. We're not going to get specific with the names on these bad boys because... Ooh, fusion core. Well, frankly, it doesn't matter. Flatwoods Lookout. Next on the list. That's location number 16. This will be location number 17 at Flatwoods Lookout. We are currently on Route 88B. Fujinaya Base Security ID. This may look like it was a doctor, but it was actually a spy. A communist spy. can see top of the world from here. Very scenic location. Ski resort. And sightseeing tower, I suppose is what you call it. There's a mall in it. It's quite the attraction, really. I feel like we have to climb up these lookout towers and get the full scenic view. Beautiful. The lighthouse there. We'll definitely make a visit to it. Camping resort, the bridge, of course. The mining mansions there in the distance. Is that location number 17? That's the lumber mill. So we're headed back this way towards Point Pleasant. God bless Power Armor. A little daylight here in West Virginia. A welcome sight for one weary traveler. Is that the vault? My camera also is broken. That's another thing they broke with one of the updates. My 105mm lens does not stay attached. Looks like part of the vault. Ah! It's some Brotherhood action. The Brotherhood of Steel have made their home here in West Virginia. Much to the chagrin of everyone around. But they are friendly enough, I suppose, as long as you're not in their way. Heading northwest here to try and reconnect with the road we need to be on. Be doing a little river crossing here. Although I don't remember there being a river here. There's not one on the map. This is a... You know what? There's a cabin north of here we need to go visit. This is a small little stream, isn't it? Ah, this is the stream we passed earlier. A little scenic waterfall there. A little river rapids. This is the spring that is the source of it. Alpine River. Yeah, because those are the Alpine River cabins. Gotcha. Suppose if we're visiting every location, we do have to visit the Brotherhood Recon site, don't we? It's a new location. It was not originally in the game. But we are visiting every location, aren't we? Let's go stop in on our Brotherhood friends. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 marked locations around here. I believe there is a fossil around here as well, somewhere. Unmarked location. If we see it, we'll definitely check it out. If not, we'll leave it for the archaeologists to find.
Cake is gleefully hungry, me? Always. Visit the Pet Cafe and the Twitch extension and fit the school some tasty
Boy,
treats.
you love plugging
meat
yourself,
meals.
don't you?
Focus on delights await. The rules.
I don't want know what you eat, Ghoul, but I want no part of it. Nice scenic view of the lumber mill here. You guys really shoot first, huh? Well, you also have plot armor. That's unfair. Well, there you go. There's the Brotherhood. Not a fan of ghouls, as I unfortunately forgot. And also apparently invincible to us. Thank you for that, Bethesda. Makes perfect sense. Technically makes the cultists less dangerous, because at least you can kill the cultists. Not actually sure what this location is. One of their cave entrances? Cultists like to make their homes underground, in the darkness. Mostly so they can stay out of the light, and away from those who'd interfere with their work. Organ Cave. There you go. Organ Cave. Organ Cave South. Is that location 19? If you count the Brotherhood place. Boy, I do not like the Brotherhood. This will be Blue Ridge Caravan Company. This is one of their outposts. Good people, the Blue Ridge. Easy to work with. Trying to restore trade. Making a little money off of it, of course, but good work deserves a good reward.
Where's the next stop again?
Little outpost action for you. Blue Ridge Bunkhouse. Next up on our list is the cabin in the woods up here. Firecap mushrooms, as you can see here, are the one of the main resources of the forest. Very useful chemical ingredient for many medicinal and non-medicinal uses. Little unmarked grave here. Ooh, with a rad bear. That's an A-tier bear right there. Marigold Pavilion. That's right. Not a cabin so much as a little venue. A little scenic venue here. Marigold Pavilion. Location number 20? See how we are on photos. No, incorrect. Okay. Still got quite a few more. To Point Pleasant. home of the Mothman Museum and the prominent home of the Mothman cult. The Mothman is the second cryptid I have mentioned here today. Another one that haunts Appalachia with its presence. Although there have been many sightings of Mothman, and we have seen various variations of him. Some with red eyes, some with purple, some that don't want to be approached, and some that are more than willing to attack you. He is mysterious as he is dangerous, and that is perhaps why he has gathered such a cult following here. But here we are, Point Pleasant. Likely to be dangerous. Although I'm not seeing anyone. Here we are. Well, the cultists, it's better to shoot first, because they will kill you. They believe Appalachia belongs to them, and Mothman only, and that all non-believers should be expulged. By any means necessary. I think for this photo, we'll take a picture of the Mothman Museum. Point Pleasant likely have its own frame as well. Flatwoods might have had its own frame as well. Boy, there sure are a lot of cultists here. He has a Gatling gun. They are well-armed cultists. Not as well-armed as I, though. Ooh! Their Molotovs do pack a punch, or a wallop, but not a big enough one to make a difference. Really. Ooh! I didn't know I had cap character on. Ah, someone's sharing it. Excellent. This is the Mothman Museum. And here is the cursed statue.
At last, I ascend.
Got a few more cultists to kill before we're safe to take our picture. Time to come out. I'm done waiting. Use the bank here to get up high. Maybe. Oh, you gotta be fisting me. There we go.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine.
Where are y'all? Oh, you're down there. Of course y'all.
I will live forever in the light.
They're sneaky, I'll give them that. The Mothman Museum. This deserves a very formal picture. inquisitive. Pleasant Valley. I'm not seeing a Point Pleasant frame. Might have a cultist frame? No? No frames. Put a vignette on it. And maybe a filter? Ooh, you know what? Let's make it a old photo. Yeah, there we go. The Mothman Museum, location 21, I believe, on our list of many locations. I'm surprised that one isn't on the forest list.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light.
I'm gonna go north here, out of Point Pleasant, towards the disposal ground, home of the mysterious domes, one of which contained Nuka-Cola merchandise that I repurposed for my armor here. But there are still other locked domes we have not cracked open yet. An adventure for a different day. We have many places to go today. And the birds chirping? Life goes on, even post-war. At least in the Fallout universe. Of course, in the real world, the nuclear fire would create a dust cloud so thick it would blot out the sun and cause a new ice age. Thus the term nuclear winter. Now what survives that is a whole nother question. Not humanity. We know that much. Ibot. Renaissance of designated location recommended. Oh, reconnaissance. I'm standing by. What are the location? What are the coordinates? Standing by. We don't have time for that today. And I don't know Morse code by heart. Location 22, I believe. The Federal Disposal Yard, I believe. Blue Mountain's Ordnance Work. My mistake. They were a disposal yard burying nuclear material underground, storing many things for deep storage. Known for their, again, their mysterious mounds. Acid vat building. There you go, Black Mountain Ordnance Works. Location 21. Show you one of the domes. This one's built into the side of these rocks here. As you can see, this one requires a TNT Dome Key 7. Mysteries await inside that one. There are at least 7 domes, and I feel like there might be more. They're scattered all around these hills. Too many to focus on today. We're going north now, towards the lumber mill up here. West Virginia Lumber Co. Actually, Tyler County Fairgrounds will be our next big stop. One of the best places to go to wind down here in West Virginia. It's long since been abandoned, but the nostalgia is still overwhelming. And of course we have the Tyler County Dirt Track nearby as well. And for those seeking a little more thrill and endangerment, Deathclaw Island, which is where we're headed now. Its name is no joke. There is many a Deathclaw that live here. Always at least one, and it's a nest, so they always come back. We're going to take a shortcut here under the water. One of the many perks of Power Armor. As you can see, another bug with the Ghoul update is I should be gaining glow from this, and I am not. Where is the big girl? There they are. If you don't know, the best way to kill a Deathclaw is to aim for its soft underbelly. And you'll make quick work of them every time. The eastern variations, or should I say the western variations, are not so easily felled. Deathclaw Island. Location 22. I believe it used to be a fun camping venue back in the day. But now only fools camp there. I'm kind of in need of some glow. I might want some glow. My perks are all unequipped, of course.
Grumbles and a gravelly voice IIRGH, welcome to the Neon Mausoleum, meat mills. Make yourselves at home, or what's left of it. Let's out a flag meat chuckle.
Ew. That's not a good advertisement for the Neon Mausoleum Ghoul. What's left of it? Will you not upkeep it at all? This is Tyler County Dirt Track. Home to demolition derbies back in its heyday. One of its more prominent events. You can still hear about them on the radio if you listen in. Now its main resident is usually ghouls. Although we seem to have quite the pack of wild dogs here. Was this location 23 on our list? We're definitely going to have to recount. I'm fairly certain I missed one. Or missed counting one, I should say. Definitely don't want to miss any. See if this gives us the glow like it should. We got a little bit of glow. Tyler County Dirt Track. Life is a race. Win. Here we are. Location 22. Now we're going to go to Tyler County Fairgrounds proper. Heavily infested with the afflicted, not a location to explore if you are not inoculated. But if you are, and you can handle a weapon, it is a great place to come for some nostalgia. The old Ferris wheels here, the rally rollers, and all the games. Also a prominent bobblehead location. And you can find one of every bear here. There's Comrade Chubbs. We're going to leave the bears alone today. But I see a Nuka-Cola Quantum I am interested in. Oh, you're wall glitching. Hoisted by your own petard there with the door. We need to start picking up ammunition. Or we are going to run out. I'll take the Nuka-Cola. Although I should be saving Quantums, Colas, and Cherries for my Thirst Sapper. We'll take a picture of the old Ferris wheel. Maybe the merry-go-round. We'll get the merry-go-round in there as well. I hear another scorched. I think this is a no power armor picture. Oh, I see another one. We're good. Tyler County Fairgrounds. Definitely want to get that picture in there. Oh, do we want a filter? Yes. I like Day Tripper. Go ahead and delete one of those. Location 23. Let's go ahead and count through our locations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 4, so 20, 24, 25. We're at location 25, actually. So next location will be 26. 27, because we didn't take a picture of the Brotherhood outpost. So technically, next location will be 27. I knew I had fallen behind. Tyler County Fairgrounds. We wish you well. Now we're headed towards the lumber mill. West Virginia Lumber Company. On the way, we have Darling Sisters Lab. Aaronholt Homestead. We'll curve around for that. We don't want to go here, because this is the Toxic Valley. We want to try and stay in the forest for now. I believe there's an ice cream stand around here somewhere as well. Northbound for now, though. See what's on the radio. Ah, a banger! Little unmarked farm here. Good for rebuilding. If you don't mind a little action. Ooh, good neck pop. Darling Sisters Lab, home to floaters. Don't feel like coming out to greet us. The state of this update is
Julians
extremely
loudly.
bad.
Histure unhinging unnaturally wide. Drool dribbles down Histion as he collapses into a heap, snoring softly zi.
Ghoul fell asleep. That's for the best. These fruit flies, man. Darling Sisters Lab. Let's get our photo. This is more of an album cover, isn't it? There we go. So that was location number 27. This will be 28. My vision's all blurry. Another set of cabins. West Virginia was a very prominent location for camping overall. If you're still interested in camping and learning about outdoor living, the Pioneer Scouts are still in operation today, and they openly accept new members. Although they'll be the first to tell you, cabins like the Groves family cabin are almost never safe anymore. They make easy lodging for all sorts of critters and ne'er-do-wells. What was this? Groves family cabin? Groves family cabin, location 28. Back towards the West Virginia Lumber Company. One of the most northwesternmost locations. Vault 81 being the only other one. Or 51? I can't remember the name of it. There's a vault up here. Known for its experiments on nuclear winter. Quiet. Little wreckage up there. We'll go to the vault next. There's also a cave up north, I believe, we need to look at. Another Eyebot here. Hello, little buddy. He's on a mission. And who are you? Mr. Barker.
You there! Whatever you're up to, drop it and come on down to the Tyler County Fairground. You won't regret it.
I didn't. There we are, West Virginia Lumber Company. The biggest supplier of wood in West Virginia in its day. Now it's home to the Renegades, the Rascals.
Clearsrot, hello. Meet me.
Welcome
How
in,
are you,
Mr. Crab. Welcome in.
Unterstrich Kret 00?
Welcome to the tour. We are currently still on location 29 right now. We're in the forest. It's going to be a multi-stream event, as I've figured out. And all the VODs are going to be on YouTube. So. But this is West Virginia Lumber Company. I don't remember the name of these raiders. They're all raiders, all the same at least. Call him a meat mill ghoul? Oh, I don't see anyone. Does West Virginia Lumber Company have a location frame? I don't believe it does. Let's get a filter on here. Actually, I want to do that. Dandy. Dandy is looking dandy. Here's a mission here. There's a mission here. Yes, there is. You are correct, Mr. Crab. The Wayward quest line leads you here. We've actually already done it on this character. Yes, the secrets of West Virginia's treasure. This is one of the many stops on your way to finding it. And one of many stops on our location today. What was that, 29? Location 29? So now we're on to location 30. Head back up this road here. What is this, Route 81? North 81. Head back up North 81 towards the vault that hosted Nuclear Winter. An absolute bloodbath. Nuclear Winter was a fun game mode back in its day.
A nice, warm and pretty collectible teddy bear for the lovely lady.
When I see the road that leads up to it, we will split off. It's easy to get lost in these woods. This is a concrete spawn, I believe. Gravel pit, yeah. If you're ever looking to set up your camp on a concrete spawner, there's a spot right there. I don't know how much concrete is produced by a gravel pit, but I don't think it's worth it. Usually concrete bags are, they give you a lot, so they're your best bet to mass collecting concrete. There we are. I see it on my marker, on my compass. Here's the road here. Is this Vault 51? We'll find out soon enough. Breathe in the sights of the forest. Forest is, as I've said, the most tame and beautiful location in West Virginia, although the other biomes have their own creature comforts, while being substantially more dangerous. A little volleyball court here. One of many Nukashine locations. Drink yourself drunk enough and you'll end up here, potentially. This is also the place to go to get your free Vault certified shelter. Vault 51. And location 29, I believe I said. There we are. Next up, I believe there is a cave east of here that we need to go to. And then we'll make our way back down south along the border with the Toxic Valley and explore the northmost locations in the forest before looping back down south more still towards the White Spring and many other locations down there. Here we are. This is a great spot for building your camp if you're looking for a little privacy. Lots of open land. Provided you don't mind building on an incline, as most of the ground is pretty heavily slanted. But pre-Shenandoah, if you wanted a little forest alcove, this was a great spot for it. We are now out of the nuke safety zone, I should warn you though, if you're planning on setting up here. Although the only reason you'd be getting nuked up here is if you substantially piss someone off. There's a cabin up here too. I don't remember the cabin. Could be new. They did add a few locations to the game with the new update. Look at that sideline. Beautiful. Stunning. Outrageous. I'm gonna sneak in from above on these guys. They're Blood Eagles. I need more glow. What's one about my perks are taken off? No, my perks are still on. Oh, there's some T45 here. Let's gather some rounds. Don't want a missile. Alright. What was the name of this place? The Crosshair. Location number 30, I believe. Let's go check out this new cabin. Location number 31. We're bordering here, getting away from the forest at this point, but it's not the Toxic Valley, so more just a general West Virginian location. Similar biome to the Savage Divide when you start getting around these. Oh, there was a Mothman right there. This might be new. I definitely don't remember this. Surly's Shack. Hello? No, this has been here. This has been here. It's part of a quest line. How many locations are there? We're gonna find out. A quick search could probably yield a result, but we are on. What did I say? 31? Hundreds. We're gonna see them all on this tour. That was 31, I believe. Now we're gonna loop down south again. We're gonna avoid Clancy Manor, because it's part of the Toxic Valley. Actually, it's kind of right on the edge. We'll go to Clancy Manor, and then go to Aaronholt Homestead, and then follow this road back down, catching Anchor Farm, and then going to these cabins up here towards Wilson Auto Brothers. Southeast is generally the location we're going now, after going back southwest. Be interesting to plot out my exact route I took. This is Clancy Manor, home to more cultists. A great location for crystal and cork. The amount of crystal liquor decanters in here is obscene. So if you're ever looking for those materials, Clancy Manor is the place to go. You can get like 30 to 40 of each. If I'm remembering correctly, it might be more. Clancy Manor. Location 32. I am going to be doing many streams. We're going to break it up. We're not going to do it all in like one go. We're going to start with the forest. We got a fisher site here, an unmarked fisher site. No Scorch Beast. And a good spot to get some glow. I actually need some glow. But yeah, it's going to take us a while to get through all of these locations. Something I've always wanted to do, though. Ah, the glow. I should technically be getting this glow even while I'm in my power armor, but the update is completely broken. One of the worst updates the game has ever seen in regards to quality. Alright, there's the ice cream stand I was talking about. We're going to go over to Aaronholt Homestead first, though. We'll hit the ice cream stand back on our way down south. Oops! Well, I almost scared away your kill, so I might as well help you. It's on the radio. Ah! This song! It reminds me of home. Ho ho! Rolling the cheese wheel. Big old tree fell there. Aha, oui, oui. Thank you. This is how all the French people talk. It is impossible to be racist towards the French, as everybody in the world knows. Definitely enough of that. Absolute banger, though. But we're here at Aaronholt Homestead, ready for our picture. What do we think? What do we think? I think a little picture of the barn and the water tower go pretty hard. I hear ya. I hear ya. Where are ya? Take the meat. Give me some more glow. Glow. When I get low, oh, I get high. Aaronhold Homestead, location 32, I believe. Oh, new plan. Let's go. Grove's Family Cabin. That's up next. No, wait. We went to Grove's Family Cabin, didn't we? Yes, we did. We went to Grove's Family Cabin. So now we need to go down Route 94 here, past the ice cream stand. Past the swarm of giant mosquitoes, which do make their home here in West Virginia. Not all the local fauna is good. Although, personally, I think giant mosquitoes are better than smaller mosquitoes, because you can see them. Very easily. And regular mosquitoes, they carry all sorts of diseases, and they're sneaky. It's hard to know when they're coming around. I believe Aaronhold Homestead is a great location for pumpkins, if I'm seeing what I'm seeing correctly. Got a farm here, the top of this mountain, and some location up furthermore, the ice cream stand. I am only doing the named ones, definitely only doing the named ones. Boy, if I did the unnamed ones, we'd be here a while. Not to mention it'd take a long time to find all of them. That's more of a Toxic Valley location. We're gonna go ahead and skip it and go for the ice cream stand. We'll come back to it and do it when we do the Toxic Valley. Yeah, it did. I assume you're looking it up right now, and yeah, I know how many unnamed locations there are, and we're not doing that. Most of them are things like a guy in a chair anyways, so. There are a lot of cool unnamed locations that Nuka Shine can take you to, but...
English sounds cool.
Lady Janet
Caretaker of the
Softserve.
Neon Mausoleum in the Folkzone. Welcome, my tasty meatmeals. Let's have a spooky good time. Crackers.
You're a weird guy, Ghoul. You're a weird guy, you know that? Location 33. Lady Janet Softserve. We need to go down to Anchor Farm at some point. Is this going the right way? That is not going the right way. Yep, we're doing every named location. We're taking a photo at every single one. Although most photos will get deleted because, yeah, they only let 30 photos be stored, I think. Where do they on? On PC, they might allow more. Let's see. They have no limit on PC. Excellent. It shouldn't, because it just goes straight into my files. We're going to have a lot of photos. I will definitely delete some of them at some point, but... Okay, I think we'll cut over to Aaronhold, or to Anchor Farm here, and we'll discover the... I think we missed the junkyard. The junkyard that's like right here. So we need to do those two locations, and then we'll cut back north of Vault 76 over to these cabins and Wilson Brothers Auto. It's dark out here. They limit on Xbox? They do, yeah. They limit to 30 photos. How many, how'd you get 2,000 atoms? Fallout first? I redeemed mine yesterday. Oh, I have 2K. I do, yeah, because I redeemed my Fallout first yesterday. Saving them for something good, though. I didn't see anything in the shop that I want. There's a lot better stuff that comes up all the time, so. Kessler. Kessler 203. I feel like I've played with Kessler before. We'll take it. A little cheeky XP there. We don't want to wipe the population of local deer out completely. Oh. 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 Anchor Farms. Used to be a prime location for acid? Fertilizer, I believe? Still is, you just can't build your camp here anymore. Actually, you might be able to. You might be able to build your camp pretty close to Anchor Farm. And, get those sweet acid farms. Anchor Farm, location 33. I think. We were very inaccurate the first time we checked, so I'm sure we're already falling around behind. Okay, we have an Organ Cave entrance and a raider location here. Yeah, I feel like first person's better for night. Let's see here. What is this raider location? I have a feeling these raiders are going to open fire on me. Oh, an unmarked radio tower. Are my perks set up? Dude, see, my perks all unequipped again. That's like the 8th time it's happened this stream. They have to fix that. That's unexcusable. Especially since one of them's starch genes. I can't be messing up my mutations because of Bethesda. Because of their incompetence. An inability to make an update that's not completely broken. Oh, I've been to this location once before on my other character. The Coop.
Sometimes I wonder if there's more to life.
Location 34? I don't like turning depth of field off. The Coop, location 34. Back to Organ Cave. The Organ Cave main entrance, I believe, is what we're coming up on now, located behind a junkyard where you can build your camp. You can actually build your camp on this location. And have your camp in this whole junkyard. Ooh, glow. Look at that! It's taking away my glow. That's so annoying. This is such a broken update. Gaining radiation takes away your radiation. Because that makes sense. This is the Organ Cave main entrance. And the junkyard that follows it. Surrounds it, I should say. Location 35? Is that location 35? Okay, time to cut hard east, north of Vault 76. We could cut through Organ Cave, but no thank you. Also seeing a location north here we're going to check out. Northeast here. Some tents of some kind. Oh. We're gonna run out of shots. I have many more in my ammo box. Why do I know the name Kessler? Unsure. Okay. Still going the right way. This is going to put us right in the path where we want to go. I am unsure what location we are coming across now. The responders. No, these are settlers. The settlers have made a little homestead here. This is not something I've seen before. I think it's been in the game, but unsure.
Scorched to the ferals don't get you.
Outpost settlers.
Ugh.
Settlers Ridge.
Even living out here.
Location
Keep idle too
36.
long, and you'll lose your way.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
You guys did set up a place like Foundation. This place is lit. Not a huge fan of the settlers, but there's no denying this place is lit.
Without Foundation, who knows what I would have done to survive.
Outpost Ridge, location... What did we say? 36, 35, 34? One of those three. We'll say 35. No, 36. I'll count them all later. Got a cultist location here. Is this another entrance to Organ Cave? Doesn't look like it. Looks like a freestanding cultist base. Oh no, it is. This is the shortcut I was thinking of. Organ Cave North. A very spooky location. Organ Cave North. Location 37. If we believe my count from earlier, which I don't. I don't believe it at all. Alright, we got the cabins, and then Wilson Brothers Auto Repair. And then we're back on the roads. Back on the road again. Back where a friend is a friend. Some bees up here. Looks like the lookout is going to be our first location. And that'll mark a bunch of other locations for us. A new lookout. We haven't been to this one. Super mutants are its current inhabitants. Another nuke. Second nuke of the day.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll take these. I'll take the crystal as well. let's head up. Wonder where they're nuking. The robot again? Looks like the weather control station again. So what is this? Location 38? Oh. Well, that's an easy puzzle to do. I'm not going to do it, but it is an easy puzzle to do. Look at the sight line here. Top of the world again. Beautiful. Is that Morgantown? That's Morgantown. That's probably the next location we're kind of heading to. The big drill over there. Location 37. Or 38. 38. Location 38. Now we're going to keep heading northeast to the cabins. Seems like the sun is coming up to me. Let's double check where the nuke is going. Yeah, they're fighting the robot again. Second time this server. Blood eagles currently infest these cabins. My feral meter is doing good. All the sightseeing is keeping me more than sane.
Krogswaken, meat meals, to the Neon Mausoleum in the Folk Zone. Ghoul is here to serve you broad and smiles.
I would not eat his bone broth, guys. I have no idea where he gets it. There's no way to assure you're not drinking some person's bones. Alright. What was the name of these? Twin Pine Cabins. Twin Pine Cabins. Used to be mutants, but the Blood Eagles cleared them out, as you can see. Location 39. I imagine watching stream is very hard because you just see me go location 39. I think this new one is location 39. Ah, another location. Location 39. Like 3 times in a row. I know I'm losing count. We're back on the road again. Literally. Is this Interstate 59? Interstate 59. If you follow the interstates, they actually correlate pretty well with the main quest line.
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Yeah, the weather control station made quick work of that nuke. Wilson Brothers Auto Repair. I frequently stop in here. Got a lot of good aluminum and tools. And potentially a power armor spawn. Mini Scorched as well. Not that many, but enough. Pick up some more ammo from these guys. Ooh, and caps. Gotta use these caps while we're, well, we got that perk shared. Okay. Gotta go redo your base. BRB. Gotcha. Got you, Mr. Crab. Hold up. Gotta redo my whole base real quick. Bet that. On that note, we're coming up on a real Ninja Fighters camp. Do they have any mods? They have 2 mods. We might stop in and see if they have anything we want. we'll be heading to Morgantown Station and Morgantown after that. Morgantown, a place that we know very well. My bowling alley is in Morgantown. Actually, let's move my bowling alley there so we can stop in and check out the bowling alley over there. That's funny. BRB, I gotta redo my base. We'll be here. We'll be here. We're gonna be here for a while. Seeing all the sights of Appalachian wonder. I'll be coming into Morgantown from the north side. Used to be the main responders base there at the airport, Wade Airport. Well, this is strangely empty. You spooked me, Grognock. They're about to hit a lick off me. I will take those. He's got goofy mods. It's actually got goofy stuff in general, but I actually could use some of it, so. Sounds like a Liberator. Ooh. 95A. South 95A. Alright. Did I learn those plans? I did. Go ahead and store some of this junk I've built real quick. And these floater sacks. Gotta collect those sacks, bro. The sack collection. This is surprisingly the first train station we've been to today. Morgantown Station. Train stations, scattered all across Appalachia, are a great place to sell stuff, turn in legendary stuff for script. Oh, do we gotta do Atlantic City and stuff too? We do. Some point. Morgantown Station. Location 40? And this will be location 41. Morgantown Airport. Morgantown Airport. Wade Airport's down south. Boy, we're not even through the forest yet. We've done this one island here. Or this one main area here. Woo! Morgantown Airport. As I said before, it used to be the responders' headquarters until they were nearly wiped out by the plague. Or were completely wiped out. The responders have been reborn in the White Springs. But I'm not sure they're the same guys. Morgantown Airport. I think Morgantown has its own photo frame. Location 41. We're gonna go to Morgantown Train Yard here. Actually, no, we're gonna go to Fraternity Row and Morgantown High School and loop back through Morgantown and across the river here. Actually, we'll use the airport to cross the river. Hello. We're down to 3 fusion cores. Hey! Sneaking up on me. A super mutant. Don't usually see super mutants in Morgantown. Interesting. Well, this is Morgantown. We're coming in the north side now, near the Red Rocket. Going past the old high school. Morgantown is a nest of all sorts of feral ghouls. But if you know how to use a gun, feral ghouls are not a big problem. The Scorched are the main residents of the high school now. Dangerous pastimes. Fun event. Is this location 42? Location 42, Morgantown High School. We're coming across Morgantown itself. I think the best way to show off Morgantown is to get up on its monorail system. Very unique form of a monorail, like a bubble car system. Would have been interesting to ride it back in its day. We might stop in the bowling alley and get some ammo, actually. Okay. Use this cross bridge, get a little cheeky jump up action here. There we go. Welcome to Morgantown. University's here. Vault-Tec University, I should say. See if they have a location. Charleston. Morgantown. Let's get a filter on it. Gotta go with the filters, right? What am I? Some sort of chump? Let's see if we can find one that actually I like. Day Tripper is good. It's a 43. Morgantown is in general the 43rd location. Let's go to the university. Actually, let's go to Fraternity Row first. Fraternity Row. Home of the creator of Nuka Shine. West Virginia's most potent beverage. Enjoyed by vault dwellers all around. Fraternity Row. Location 43. Once we get to the bowling alley, we will reassess where we are as far as locations go. Make sure my number is correct. Let's go to the university and Biv's Tattoo Parlor. Then Mama Dolce's Portside Pub. Actually, I think we'll go University, Big Al's Tattoo Parlor, Then we'll stop at my bowling alley. And then we'll loop back through towards some of the other locations we've missed. You know what we'll do? We'll go to my bowling alley, then Bolton Greens, then cut back through. I think that's the best way to do it. Vault-Tec University, where all vault dwellers in Morgantown got their education. Across the river there is Mama Dolce's meat packing plant, known for its delicious stew and also to being home to the Fujinaya Intelligence Base, a secret communist watch bunker. There you go. That's location 9 formal around the forest region. 44, location 44 in general. Big Al's Tattoo Parlor coming up here. Home to Biv and his Speakeasy. A great place to learn more about Nuka Shine if you're interested. And stop in for a cold drink. Biv is a good friend. Although he doesn't look quite how you might expect him to. Don't hold that against him. Now let's go to the bowling alley. My personal abode. Let's grab some ammo off these goobers. Oh, nope, never mind. Are my perks all messed up? My perks are all messed up. Don't you just love it? I don't. I might have to make a Reddit post about it. Wonder if I share Starch Jeans, if, it's not really a good perk to share, but I wonder if it will keep my perks from breaking all the time. The Atomic Bull, home to the best lanes in West Virginia. And the best kitty in West Virginia. Smooth skins are technically allowed here, but you will probably get a lot of dirty looks. Strike on roll 2 here. There we go. Do we take a photo while we're here? We got some cool bowling photo mode stuff. Hitting the lanes. Hitting the lanes. Let's get some ammo while we're here. I don't really need to worry about ammo, do I? I should start worrying about fusion cores, though. We're going to switch to my Vulcan set, because it's a little more power conservative. Alright, that's the atomic bowl. Stop opening my door, kitty. I think we're gonna switch to my shotgun perks as well. We'll share Cap Collector. Actually, I already have Cap Collector being shared with me. What do we want instead? Ricochet. Ricochet is a good one to share. Alright, to Bolton Greens Golf Course and Event Gala. Don't mind the nuclear storm that constantly covers my house, or the epileptic textures there. Bolton Greens. You can see the greens are quite overgrown in this stage, inhabited with all sorts of the afflicted. But the host is still quite friendly. Don't think we need to go inside. Bolton Greens. Vandalized by raiders, of course. Does Bolton Greens have a photo mode location? Doesn't look like it. Excellent. Ouch! Booby traps. Alright, back past the bowling alley, we're going to go up to Mama Dolce's, Portside Pub, and the Morgantown Train Yard, then to the George Junkyard and the Lakeview Lighthouse. That's a floater Nasher. I need his sack. Give me that sack. Heck yeah. Alright. Was there a mutant here too? Do you wanna, I was gonna say, do you want to acknowledge that I'm shooting you? Or are you just gonna shrug it off like an absolute G? Absolute gangster. The servers are so bad right now. In addition to the game being extremely broken. Past the bowling alley. I gotta remember to eat something. I got cannibal equipped, right? Yeah. Gotta eat some. Gotta eat some, feller. Ass jerky ain't going to cut itself. fusion cores? Where might we get fusion cores? Don't mind me. It's just the way of the wasteland now. One more, just because I'm feeling extra hungry today. Max Glow. Oh, yeah. Past the pawn shop here. We're going to go past the Morgantown pawn shop, the post office, the bank, and I believe there's a hairstylist around here as well. Yes, the barber shop here. Cross the river. There is a fusion core spawn that's potentially going to be here. Definitely could use it. Mama Dolce's. Their canned stew is absolutely scrumptious. And if you're looking to begin to unravel the secrets of the hidden communist agenda here in Appalachia, Mama Dolce's is the place to start. There we go. Let's see if there's a fusion core here. We gotta check out the Portside Pub as well. Nope, none in there. Let's try in the barn here. Nope. Off to Portside Pub then. Portside Pub, known for its nautical theme. Currently home to Scorched, but a great place to stop in if you're looking for some moldy food. Or if you're just in the mood for some nautical vibes. We stopped counting locations, didn't we? Well, that's Portside Pub. We will make a tally here in a little bit. Morgantown Train Yard.
Finally, a nice day.
There's a power armor spawn here. And there, keep in mind, there may be power armor spawns and things that I don't know about at locations. So my word is not the word of law. But I do have a sufficient knowledge of this game. What I would call sufficient. What others would call obsessive. Take it real tough, huh? Morgantown Train Yard. The power armor spawns in here. There it is. T60. Level 40. Can't do anything with that, but somebody might be able to. Morgantown Train Yard. There we go. What's next? George Junkyard, currently owned by Sammy IFD. It's probably LFD, actually. We're going to stop in, take a look at it, and then head down to the Gwali Mine. We've been to the Wayward. We will check out Slocum's Joe. I think we'll go down this way towards Helvetia, and then loop back up to Greg's Mine Supply and Arctos Pharma. Do that whole area down there. Which we decided was what? Ah, east, west. Cut through the train yard here. I was gonna let you live, but you shot me. Not a cool thing to do. Very uncool. Very much so unvibey.
Krog sedli bon brotlo, skinjo di bra. Niet more movement in the Leon Mausoleum. Mais kinzores. More nourishment for ghoul. Shuffles away slowly.
Go get you some from the kitchen, Ghoul. Don't be asking people for skin jerky and bone broth. You can go make some. Bone broth is low, actually. Well, go get some more. I don't know how you do it. I don't want to know. Coming in here all bashful. It's obvious you're begging for stuff, dude. You're supposed to be helping me entertain, not just constantly plugging your hotel and asking people for handouts. George Junkyard. Classic junkyard. What you need is general salvage. You can find it here. There's also a power armor spawn in that green trailer there, but it's got a level 3 lock on it. So unless you're a skilled lockpick expert, you're not going to be getting in. Some wasteland shenanigans there. George Junkyard. One man's trash. One man's junk. Established in 2025. Funny. It's established this year, guys. We're gonna go up to the lighthouse here. Gotta explore that. Then make our way back to Gwali Mine. Landview Lighthouse, that's right. Founded in 2036. George Junkyard is older than this place. Home of Donald and Shirley Jameson? Jameson. Sound like some Mennonites if I ever heard them. Currently home to ghouls and mole rats, if I'm not mistaken. I know the mole rats is true, as they are actively biting off my ankles. Here we are, Landview Lighthouse. Oh, it has a photo mode frame. Excellent. It's looking like a cool photo there. See what the frame looks like. The giant teapot has one. Landview Lighthouse. It's kind of a green vibe to it, doesn't it? I like that. Like with the little ghoul trampling across. That's good. So that's Landview Lighthouse. Real location in West Virginia. Most of these places are, if not all of them. Inspired by, at least. The Red Rocket Mega Stop is unlikely to be real, but there might be a big gas station, I'm not sure. Big old Buc-ee's or something. Fireworks? No? No fireworks? To Gwali Mine. Home to a false treasure. But a treasure nonetheless. Just not Appalachia's... Appalachia's big treasure. Gwali Mine. Don't remember what they were mining for in Gwali. Potentially iron? Let's see. There might be clues outside. Unsure. Unsure. But this is Gwali Mine. A classic location. Next up, Slocum's Joe. Actually, we're going to go to the Gwali Mine exit first, and then we'll peel back around to Slocum's Joe. We're down to 2 fusion cores. Looks like less so, actually. Nothing fancy about the Gwali Mine exit, other than that it is by a really cool mine build zone. If you want a mine theme to your camp, the Gwali Mine exit, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Has a cool spot to build by. Little spooky vibes here. Like it. Right around here where these ragsegs are. You can build on this little spot here. And give your camp a little abandoned mine touch. Well, let's go back down south to Slocum's Joe. Wolves. Well, come on, Bubba. I'm hungry anyways. Get my glow up. Fireflies, one of the peaceful flora or peaceful fauna of Appalachia. They have bioluminescent sacs, which are useful for certain crafting ingredients. For the most part, there's little to be gained by killing them, and they are aesthetically pleasing. Here we are, Slocum Joes.
Deer and with tentacle-like fingers. Greetings, Flesh sucks. Ghoul, the friendly ghoul here from the Neon Mausoleum in the Folk Zone. Croaks happily welcome.
Thank you, Ghoul. You are very charismatic sometimes. Did you waggle your finger? Tentacle-like fingers. You don't have tentacle-like fingers. That's a weird way to describe your fingers. Slocum's Joe. I always say Slocum Joe's. It's Slocum's Joe. Because the name is Slocum and he has Joe. Alright, Slocum Joe's. Where does that put us? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 50, 54, 58? 58 locations so far. We're going to cut through on this path here towards Helvetia. 86B. And then we're going to go to Arctos Pharma and Greg's Mine Supply. As well as look at this plane crash and the obligatory power line nearby. Little unmarked housing location here. Might be a good spot to set up if you want a pre-built house for your camp. Some of those unmarked locations you can't build on, but most of them you can. There we go, we're on the right track here. What is, yes, the Overseer's Home and Sutton. Do we want to go there first and loop around? No, no. We'll go there after looping around to Greg's Mine Supply and such. Didn't miss our turn. Felt like we did there for a second. Some more farms. Actually, this is the edge of Sutton here. I do feel obligated to stop in Sutton since we're essentially here. Let's go ahead and stop in Sutton. Sutton, home of the Overseer. and a couple Nuka-Cola beverageers that are part of a very mysterious and hard to decipher questline. Sutton. And then, of course, we have the Overseer's home. She may be annoying and extremely unhelpful, but she is still our Overseer. The Overseer's home. We do need to visit the Sutton train station. A location we've still not discovered on this character. Sutton Station. Home to a raider bot. Alright, now we're going to split up north and head towards Helvetia. Home to Fashnat. And its yearly festival that celebrates the coming of spring. Fashnat just got over a couple weeks ago. It was a wondrous time. Pulled a bunch of fun masks. Made happy cheer with some fellow dwellers. It's a classic and time-honored tradition. Running very low on fusion cores. I don't have any of my energy serving perks on right now. Here we are at Helvetia. Don't mind the petrified human remains. It's quite a nice town. Get over here. Most days of the year, it's infested with the Scorched. But we clear them out for Fashnat Day. Helvetia. Does Helvetia have a location? Eventually I'll look at all these and I'll remember them. Maybe. It's actually criminal that Helvetia does not have its own logo or frame, but Arctos Pharma does. Helvetia, home to Fashnat. Let's cut up to Arctos Pharma right now. Hidden in the top of these hills here, Arctos Pharma is was the predominant producer of pharmaceuticals here in Appalachia. They have an entire laboratory developed to researching many types of flora and fauna and developing their own secret chemical known as Formula P, a drug that is extremely useful post-apocalypse. The robots keep a close watch on Arctos Farmer, though. So unless you're armed, it is a dangerous place to be. Arctos Pharma. We're going to cut over to Greg's Mine Supply now. Prominent supplier of all mining-related gear for the hard-working, blue-collar Appalachian individual. Look at that sight line. That's what we're here for. That's what we're doing this for. You can see the Monongah power plant up there. Absolutely stunning visuals. Greg's Mine Supply, located in this small town here, which name escapes me. We're very low on fusion cores. Greg's Mine Supply. We're gonna cut south now. And go and check out Horizon's Rest and Relay Tower HNB 112. We'll probably also visit White Powder Winter Sports. But we're down to one fusion core left. We technically have two right now because of the one in my power armor. We have one spare. When we get down to that last one, we're going to hop out and journey on foot. Till we can find some more fusion cores, at least. There is a tower that we need to visit as well. We'll go this way, go to White Winter Sports, and then cut back to the water treatment plant and the tower. Good old Helvetia. Great place for wood if you're ever in the need for wood. These wood piles here can give you quite the supply. Horizon's Rest, named after the plane that crashed here, currently home to super mutants, but was an attempt at setting up a small settlement post-war. Most of the planes went down when the bombs hit, due to loss of navigation and everything else, and then became prominent spots for looting and salvage, if you could stomach the bodies. Now its dwellers are not concerned with such things. Mean, green, and ugly. Coming from a ghoul, that's not saying a lot, though. Usually I wouldn't clear out the location like this while we're just doing the tour, but the mutants have too good a high ground. It's too dangerous to leave them here like this. Horizon's Rest. That's kind of a mean photo right there. Horizon's Rest. Gonna head up to the Relay Tower and White Powder Winter Sports. White Powder Winter Sports is a great place to stock up if you're going on a skiing holiday here in West Virginia. Which I have to say is unlikely given the state of the post-apocalyptic world. I'm going to stop in at this relay tower here, just to give you the lay of the land. These relay towers can be great for summoning in government aid drops, rediverting radio signals for anyone who might be interested in that, so on and so forth. They're typically inhabited by creatures and crittens, but not many to ever be a threat to the well-armed survivor. As it stands, I am quite hungry. It seems like sharing a perk makes your perks less likely to break. Unsure. I'm unsure if that's true or not, but it feels true. One more. Excellent. I'm all filled up. I do not recommend eating the Scorched if you are not inoculated to the plague. It is a terrible way to die. This is the second relay tower we've looked at. They're sometimes home to fusion cores. Loader Nashers. And super mutants. I'll take the Pusak. The enemies of the forest are the most low-level and easiest to dispatch across all of West Virginia. Certain biomes contain far more dangerous enemies, so if you're a low level, sticking to the forest is usually your best bet for survival. Ooh, Grognock. It's not a fusion core, but we'll take it. They also always contain these maps which have a useful plethora of locations on them that you can use to get some new locations marked on your map. Okay. Relay tower number 2. Back towards White Powder Winter Sports. Darkness is falling here. We got a great view from Top of the World from down here. Top of the World was, of course, the prominent skiing location and ski resort here in West Virginia, so White Powder snow gear is not coincidentally set up nearby. White Powder Winter Sports is currently home to Scorched. You might notice that's a common theme, and it certainly is, especially around the forest. The Scorched run amok, but they are probably the most common type of foe found here in West Virginia. But not nearly the hardest to dispatch, if you know what you're doing. White Powder Winter Sports has a wide selection of skis and skiing gear for the discerning winter enthusiast. And their cafe below has many treats for the passerby, including fancy lead snack cakes and hot dogs. So good, they outlast the bombs. Got quiet there all of a sudden, didn't it? White Powder Winter Sports. Take a picture and mark this one for the logs. Excellent. What are the logos? They're all Fallout 76, right? Yeah. Excellent. White Powder. Okay, we're gonna go to the water treatment plant now. Southwest along Route 91 here. South Route 91. Actually get a pretty good view from it from up on this mountain road here. The water treatment plant, currently home to Liberators, the communist propaganda bots, which post-war are nasty little killing machines. Those looking for clean water should look elsewhere. The water treatment plant has been in disarray since the bombs fell. The responders tried to maintain it and keep it running, but ultimately failed when they fell to the Scorched Plague.
Respi Ghoul voice greetings, meet Mills. Ghoul here, from the Folk Zone's Neon Mausoleum. Come in, make yourselves at home in my humble abode. Cacus.
A generous host. When the ad storms come, the Neon Mausoleum will be one of the only safe places to take refuge. Sun is rising here again in West Virginia. Looking to be another beautiful day here. Well, the wasteland may be inhospitable, but they certainly are not ugly, barren wastes. Not in Appalachia, at least. As you go west and east, you'll find Appalachia as one of the last truly flustering gardens. What am I trying to think of? What word there? Flowering gardens that remains on Earth, at least here in America. Tigert water treatment. Let's see if the water is even. See how bad it is. It's dirty and irradiated. There are better places to look for clean water. The streams are heavily irradiated, but not dirty. Would appear mirelurks also make their home here, down in the bowels of the treatment plant. Unsurprising, mirelurks are the mutated cousins of the king crab, thus aquatic biomes are their favorite. Single action revolver, I'll take that. Try and learn a plan off of it. The water treatment plant. There we are. Now we're going to go northwest here to this lookout tower. Was the sun rising or setting? I'm losing track of time. East Kanawha Lookout. Is Kanawha the river here? This might be the Kanawha River. Or this might be the Kanawha. Poseidon Power Substation and the Kanawha Gorge Resort. There's Arctos Pharma and the Landview Lighthouse. Kanawha Gorge Resort is down there. Across this gully. We of course have Camp McClinlock to the south. Ah, the Poseidon Power Substation was near the water treatment plant. Well, then that is where we're going next. We'll go there. And then we'll cut over to New River Gorge Resort. I want to make sure we don't forget about that substation there. Running very low on fuel. Have to keep an eye out for anyone selling fusion cores on our way. It's typically how I maintain a charge, is by buying from other players. My hair looks wild today. Got that alpha male center part, which looks ridiculous. Looks better without headphones on. Big mole rats grow here. It is a scenic location, isn't it? With the beautiful trees. Get a view of the mining rig up there. Alright, I think we're going to New Ridge Gorge Resort. New River Gorge Resort? New River Gorge Resort and New River Gorge Bridge East. We're gonna go over the bridge. That'll be scenic and exciting. I'm low on glow, aka time to eat some ass jerky. My perks unequipped themselves, that's crazy. Unacceptable. Unacceptable state for the update to be in. I don't remember what perk we have here. Faulty spots? Skin jerky. Good stuff. This is Summersville down here. Summersville and Lakeside Cabins. We'll check them out later. We gotta cut back over to New River Gorge first. Is the White Spring... I'd call the White Spring the Savage Divide, huh? Yeah. The White Spring is the Savage Divide. I think I'm good. The fact that we still have Sunshine Meadows Industrial Farm under our name is something, isn't it? There's the resort over here.
No need for sadness, meat meal. Just need more bone broth and skin jerky from the folk zone. The Neon Mausoleum has the best. Shuffle separately.
Do I look sad or something, Ghoul? I appreciate the comforting conversation. New River Gorge Resort. Offering a both rustic and modern resort style experience. They have all the amenities you might want, from a pool to cabin living. The pool is in a bit of disarray right now, but what can you expect after atomic fire? Ah, photo mode frame. Fit for the resort, huh? We'll take it. Many large cabins for available for rent. Although it should be noted, bug spray is recommended. Really? Really? Had me all messed up. Alright, we're out of fusion core energy. We must complete the journey on foot. Does make eating people a lot easier, though. I think there was a better photo opportunity back here. Yeah, by these cabins. There we go. Spooky photo there for the New River Gorge Resort cabins. Onto the bridge. The New River Bridge. New River Gorge Bridge, I should say. One of West Virginia's greatest sights to behold. It still stands post-war. And what a sight to behold it is. It is infested with ghouls like much else in the land, but not so many that it's a problem. Got 3 level ups. What do we want to spend those on? Don't think anything right now. The New River Gorge Bridge is home to the Athletics Challenge for the Pioneer Scouts. Great place to hone in your stamina. But if you're not a fan of running, it's probably not for you. I think we'll take a picture of the bridge when we get to the other side. It's a freaking lag in this game. Ooh. Tasty glow. Some bags of fertilizer. Oh, those are bags of cement. Don't have the carry weight for that right now. We're headed towards Cowspot's Creamery and Orwell Orchards over here. Orwell Orchards was home to a winner of the West Virginia Lottery. He used his funds to can the game load? To build a survival vault, all for his family. Ultimately, his plan failed due to overwhelming paranoia. It's a tragic story. Cowspot's Creamery, on the other hand, just a great place to get some cream. Boy, the server's really doing bad right now. Cowspot's Creamery is currently home to many ghouls. But if you're looking for cream, there's no better place in West Virginia to go.
Crooks greetings, meat mills. Welcome to the Neon Mausoleum in the Folk Zone. Ghoul is here to serve you every spooky need. Crackers.
There's the bridge. Well put, Ghoul, whatever you said. Well put. I definitely wouldn't check the expiration date on any dairy products you find here, though. That being said, if you're looking for a quick snack and you're desperate, it's not a bad place to look. Cowspot's Creamery. Let's head over to Orwell Orchards now. There's also a camp here. Bunch of plans. Might check this camp out while we're here. Nice little pathway here seems to lead to Orwell Orchards.
Trash.
Here we are, Orwell Orchards. A bobblehead spawns here, and a magazine in the barn. Bobblehead in that main house there. Magazine in this barn, in the truck bed. I don't recommend digging too deep into this place, though, unless you're looking for a tragic tale. Let's check out this camp and see what this player's selling. If it's just plans, I'm not really interested, actually. We'll go down to the big teacup.
Crooks happily are. Welcome to the Folk Zone, Georgie Ghoul. You're
Welcome,
just in time
Georgie
for
Ghoul.
our nightly folk dance at the Neon
Excellent name,
Mausoleum.
by the way.
Come on us, my flesh sack.
Welcome to the Fog Zone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying our tour of West Virginia. We gotta be like on location 70 by now. Still not even out of the forest, though. Oh, did my perks break again? Yep, perks broke again. Golly, Bethesda. Sharing a perk definitely does not help. Fortunately, I'm not sure there anything I do will help.
In RSP, Ghoulish voice hello, how are you?
I am on
Meat meal?
PC, Georgie Ghoul. On this character. My main Fallout character was on Xbox, but... As you can see here, the scenic underside of the West Virginia. Servers are so laggy right now. Coming up on the Big Teapot right now. Home to Tea Time, one of the fun events here in West Virginia. And of course, the Giant Teapot. The world's largest teapot. And lots of rocks to trip on. Let's get a... oh. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's here. I would be wrong to assume that. Anyone else? Alright. I see one over there. He ain't bothering nobody right now, though. If nuclear silos aren't your thing, this is not the type of place for you. But if you can look past that, it is a... The location has a few issues with it. I'll say that. The giant bats definitely hurt the real estate. But I mean, it's the world's biggest teapot. What are you gonna do? Can't find one anywhere else. World's largest teapot. Is that giant bat coming back? I'd like to get him in the photo, you know? There we go. There we go. Oh, you're looking for the Enforcer outfit? You play on PlayStation? Gotcha. The Enforcer outfit. Where does the Enforcer outfit drop from? I pulled one. Is that a raid reward? Or not a raid reward, a expedition reward? Or a daily ops reward? I pulled one on my other character. I can't remember. The world's largest teapot, everybody. That makes our next location Camp Adams. And then we will go down here to this side of the map. Yes. I think we'll finish up our forest exploration with the lake, and then we will finish in Charleston and Uncanny Caverns. So I think that makes our next location. The next location, which honestly should be the Poseidon Energy Plant. The forest's main power source. You get it from a vendor in White Springs getting stamps. Gotcha. So you can pull it from... That means you can pull it from the expeditions as well. That's what I thought I got it from. Someone should be willing to trade you then. It's not too rare of an outfit. It's a good one though. And all the greaser style. Poseidon Energy. Might be a spot I go to here in the future for fusion cores. Poseidon being one of the prominent pre-war energy companies. This is their main branch here in Appalachia. All of Appalachia's power plants make for great fusion core farms. I can't believe this game is so broken. I expected them to break the game when the update came out, but not like this. Not unequipping perks all the time. That's actually crazy. we're gonna go ahead and take a cheeky photo here. Or we'll be here killing Scorch all day. Poseidon Energy. Alright. Now we're gonna split towards Camp Adams, the Kanawa Nuka-Cola plant, and some of the farms on this side. Yeah, mine didn't explode. So if I'm not mistaken, this main river is the Kanawa. That would make sense. Let's split up to Camp Adams first, then we'll go to the Nuka-Cola bottling plant. Camp Adams, one of Pioneer Scout's main locations, still operational. If you're ever in the mood for a good campfire tale, stop on by. We got there. It was not pretty, but we got there. It is also home to the Camp Adams Lookout. And wild dogs. I have to say, I'm not wearing any armor. Being a ghoul is pretty goated. Camp Adams. Don't think Camp Adams has a
Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla
I don't think it has a
Circuit's
frame.
running off like she did.
The Nuka-Cola bottling plant might, though. Getting a phone call from Joplin, Missouri. Unlikely. Unlikely. More dogs? Oh no, it's a deer. I'm good, thank you though. Little raider encampment here. W phone call, exactly, yeah. Welcome back, Mr. Crab. How'd the base relocation going, or complete redoing going? That was a sentence I just said. Here we are, the Kanawa bottling plant. Nuka-Cola's main facility here in West Virginia. Currently overrun with ghouls. But still a great place to go if you need a Nuka-Cola and you got nowhere else to live. Fritz McGee left the team. Mole rats. I hate mole rats. Like, I know you're out there. Just come up. Make it easier for us all. It's expensive. You need atoms. Yeah, well, they make it that way on purpose. Don't do it. Hold out. Does this have a location thing? Does not. It's a pretty sweet photo regardless. Kanawa bottling plant. Still only at 13 of 20. You bought first? Gotcha. Alright, we're headed up north here to Lewis & Sons Farming. Camden Park will save for the ash heap. It's not quite in the ash heap, but the ash heap has very little to offer as far as points of interest. The forest is by far the biggest chunk of Appalachian soil, so this is the longest tour. Better run for your money. It is the best buy for your money, Fallout First. That's why I typically buy it, is for the atoms. I just wish they didn't have all the paywalled loot crates and stuff as well, because it's worth it for the atoms alone, so I don't see why they have to lock the
Let's out ammo and
scrap
Gulag
box and stuff
Ronak.
behind it.
My broad back. The folk zone has been so funky lately. Need more skin jerky to view it as old bones. Shuffle
Skin
sweet city.
sword jerky. That's an even grosser take than your usual skin jerky. That sounds nasty. Lewis & Sons Farming. I believe it is currently inhabited by a group of people. Yes, it is. We're not going to disturb them. Part of the Brotherhood questline, if you're interested in learning more about them. Cowboy
In
Grim,
RSP,
welcome in.
monotone voice.
Great
Hello.
to see you.
How are you? Meet me?
You had an early stream today, I saw. Skin jerky is good. I also get my fill of skin jerky. Post-mortem ghoul. Lewis & Sons Farming, okay. We gotta be at, like, location 100 now. Oh, we're gonna drop some nukes. We're currently doing a tour of every location in Fallout 76. But if you're on PC, I happily will join you and watch the fire from a distance. Excellent. Let me take this picture here. Nothing quite like, it's not quite a tour of West Virginia without nukes flying. It really isn't. Alright, that was Lewis & Sons Farming. Not the most glamorous location. We will pick up our tour on Cowboy Grim's World. Good spot for a little intermission here. Question is, do we finish up our tour of the forest? Because if I do it in 2 parts, it's going to be pretty split up. I don't really want to stream for more than 4 hours. Or I don't mind 5, but starts getting past that. We'll see. We have many locations to go still. We could probably do the ash heap and the rest of the forest in the part 2. The ash heap's significantly smaller than the forest. The ammo converter, in my opinion, is not worth it, Mr. Crab. It is a great way to repurpose old ammo. That being said, it is extremely hard to use. It is one of the most difficult and cumbersome tools in the game. There are better ways to get ammo if you need ammo. There really are. I think it's pretty expensive, too. Does it cost bullion? Yeah. In my opinion, definitely not. Some people use the damn thing, but I don't know how they have the patience for it. Or 700 atoms. It's definitely not worth 700 atoms. Yeah, I'd look elsewhere, honestly, for getting ammo. Okay. We're gonna hit these farms and stuff here. And then we're done with this little island. Ohio River Adventures, currently home to a outpost of raiders. Great place to work with the raiders and boost your rep if you need to. Or if you're just looking for some old-fashioned Mirelurk meals. Although the smell is very prominent. It's got a nice vibe to it though. Ohio River Adventures. I wonder what that puts us at as far as...
Oh, Lord help me. I didn't go shopping with my girlfriend and she found a fucking TV for like $400.
That's tough. That's crazy.
100's not that bad.
I'm gonna mute y'all. W comms for real. I actually would be interested in talking with them, just not while we're doing this tour thing. Alright, that was Ohio River Adventures. Hopefully I'm muted. I'm always so paranoid about that. No, you're good. You're good, Cowboy Grim. I'll definitely have to hop in and chat with you sometime. Alright, we got the, what's the cemetery called? Please stay on paths. I don't think that's the name of it. Kanawha County? Kanawha County Cemetery. Let's check it out. Currently home to more cultists, if you can believe it. We'll start seeing some different types of creatures as we venture out of the forest, but for the most part, it's cultists and blood eagles and scorched. Occasional mutants here in the forest.
The Mothman is with me. I lived only for you.
They got a weird art style too, don't they? Throwing Molotovs. I'm gonna try and get this cheeky photo off without fighting them. Hey, you know what? It looked better from down south. Getting awful artsy with these photos, given how many locations we have to go to.
I still live.
You don't still live, actually. That is a straight up lie.
Holy land. You'll regret despoiling the Holy Land.
Despoiling the Holy Land? Bro definitely owns a dictionary or a thesaurus. Despoiling. Oh. That's not good. This is the second time it's happened to me this week. Will I learn my mistake from my mistake, or will I try the same thing? I will try the same thing. I wasn't gonna kill y'all. I really wasn't. I did not want to fight y'all. We got an agenda today. We got a tour to do. What's Nuka-Cola Dark? Nuka-Cola Dark is the Nuka-Cola beverage with alcohol in it. Alcohol and coffee, potentially? No, I think it's like rum. It's nasty stuff if I remember the recipe. But if you're looking for Nuka-Cola with alcohol in it, that's the one for it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you've been streaming a while. I bet you could. If, let's see. If you're looking for some Nuka-Cola Dark, Mr. Crab, yeah, the best way to get it is from the Mystery Machines, the Quantum Robot. You can find it in the vending machines, but it's pretty... How did I get up here? It's pretty rare. to find it in those. I would go to people's camps and try out their like mystery machines and their quantum robots. Just rob people. The Nuka World vendor. The Nuka World vendor is great. Also, the Nuka-Cola vendor in the White Spring. Yeah, those are... I always forget about those. They'll sell one. And then if... I don't know how many you have to get. Probably 2, I would imagine, for the daily. If those don't work out for some reason, the Nuka Shine house in Fraternity Row, Morgantown, I think has one of every flavor of Nuka-Cola. Those are the most surefire spawns. Yeah, those Nuka-Cola quests make me tough sometimes. That's why I just collect all those Nuka-Cola flavors, just for the dailies. Except for Quantum Cherries and regulars. Those go in my Thirst Zapper. Let's get this photo. Scenic place. The vibes are crazy. Beautiful. Beautiful. I find graveyards to be pretty beautiful in general. They're macabre, you know? Someone's trying to steal your nuke. Dude, I hate that. Gonna have to steal it first and drop it on their house. Let's peep what's going on here. Bravo? Oh yeah, Shadow Ruler. They got such a cringe name as well. Whoa, hey guys. A little hit squad here. Y'all did not bring any guns though, which is a crazy choice. What was bro's name? Shadow Killer or something? That's such a 12-year-old gamer tag. Shadow Ruler with X's. That's got to be a bot, right? There's no way anyone actually chose that as their gamer tag. That's too cliche. That's too fake. Ooh, teddy bear. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, I hear a frog. Find lots of frogs along the Kanawha River. Alright, what is the name of this farm again? Billings Homestead, one of the best spots in the game if you need plants of any kind. They grow about 100 razor grain here. It's where I always go to do my farming quests. Usually home to a few pharaohs, but it's clearly been overrun by mutants here today. I love shotguns. Notice I'm running low on ammo. Start picking them up. 5 seconds later, I've got 200 rounds again. Billings Homestead. Get a little more field action. Ooh, can we get that mutant in the shot? Yeah, Billings Homestead. You'll notice there's many farms along this area. If you need any sort of crops, this is generally a good place to go. He about to die. Good. Good. This is a cool spot. You can build on this house too if you're looking for another cool spot to build. Although, it does have liberators. And they do come with the property. Board game though, those are good for lots of dailies. Tattoos, ash rose, carrots. I need ash rose actually for a Adams challenge. And you get your own parking spot, you know? It's good stuff. What's this one? Silva Homestead. Looks like ghouls inhabit this place. Feed the people. That's Mama Dolce's. That's how you get that canned meat stew. Boosts XP. It's a great source of protein and nutrition. Silva Homestead. There we are. I didn't see if you dropped it or not. Hopefully you did. Hopefully Shadow Ruler didn't take it. Where are you dropping it, on the robot? Let's go.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
We've been watching robots fly all day.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I think it's time we join in.
Thank you for your cooperation.
We'll come back to resume our tour
Flash sucks.
after
You
this
can
fight.
feed this spoon at the pet cafe. It's an special Twitch extension, so be sure to try the Broadback buffet. The rules.
Thank you, Ghoul. Always going for the selfless plug there. Selfless, not what I meant to say. Shameless is what it was. Is there a perk card shuffler here? Might try to whip out my pistol build on these things and see if we can cook them. We're going to have so many loading screens to shuffle through now. We're definitely going to delete some of these photos. Raining fire down from above. All right. The robots. Not part of the regular West Virginia tour. Looks like we're going shotgun build for this. I'm surprised they don't have, I guess they don't have it for any of the other locations either. Be nice if they had, like, perk shuffling machines here. Go gosh shoddy for this fight. Neurological warfare. Fun event.
Facility is now on high alert due to local ballistic activity. Defenses will now be deployed.
We need to make that legendary.
After the defense calibration procedures have concluded, a Vault Tech representative is required to de-escalate the alert.
I'm not sure we need power armor reboot now. As a ghoul, I'm not going down very often at all. What we need is electric absorption. I don't think I've gone down once since I became a ghoul. Have I died once since I became a ghoul? I don't think so. We haven't exactly been doing nothing but boss fights, but still. Ghouls are OP. Sir Palindrome. Rancor Within. Palu. Is that from being feral? Ooh. Give me a little glow. The Makachu. That's that glow effect I think is from being feral.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 1 minute.
Okay, we got Ricochet shared. Perks are all not busted for once. All we gotta do is wait for the door to open. then me and Micah are gonna hit this heist.
Defense calibrations will be concluded in 30 seconds.
Be nice to do a boss fight, actually. The tour of West Virginia is very fun. I've always wanted to do it, but it's good to break it up a little bit. Next time, we'll definitely break it up a little more often than we did today. Alright, who are we going for first? I guess all of them is their correct way to do it.
Unauthorized access to the facility detected. Authorizing defense.
Let's just walk straight through that. Oh, we're cooking them. I want to highlight your legs. Ah! I need glow. I need glow. Oh, we're cooking them. I need more goo. I need more glow.
A Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert and have a nice day.
More glow. Good stuff. There's the robots. Where were we? Silva Homestead. Orwell Orchards. Classic location. What did we get from that fully? Plan-wise. Volt 63 Vault Baton Blueprint. Alright. Silva Homestead. So now we need to go back south to Charleston. Yeah. I think we'll go to Charleston and then the lake, Camp McClinlock and those areas, and we'll finish with Uncanny Caverns. Uncanny Caverns is well and worthy of being finished on. Yeah, I said what I said. It's a scenic location, okay? So we need to cut pretty hard southeast. If we're running recharge, that means we can run power armor. We just gotta keep an eye on our charge and find a robot if we need to.
Finally,
What's up, Buster? I don't know if I want to invest in electrical recharge, though. I think there are better perks to invest in. I invested in it on my power armor build, and it's unbeatable for that, but for a cool build, I'm not sure. A tower does not sound up to code. Little cultist action here. Is my glow going down? It is. Freaking glow going down with radiation. Glow go up, not down.
Sniffs DM. Yes, the folk zone is a bit rare today. Maybe some more bone broth and skin jerky would perk this old ghoul right up. Eh? Meat meal?
Dude, you slimy ghoul. Trying to get through bone broth and meat jerky. I'm sure it'd perk you right up. That was smooth, I'll give you that, huh? Y'all got enough landmines? Jiminy criminy. Nah, we're good. Thing was eyeing me. I'm gonna fill up on glow here. Still good on carry weight. We can still run with no power armor if we need to. Has anyone got this? Is this somebody's? Okay, yeah. Sir Palindrome owns it. Oh, that doesn't give me radiation. That just hurts me. Bet that. You saw nothing, guys. You saw nothing, Chad. I needed them. Ghoul's gotta do what a ghoul's gotta do. Oh, look at the flowers! These flowers always been here? This is weird, right? No way those flowers have always been like that. There's flowers everywhere. Is this Big Bloom related or something? It's not been like that, right? Am I tweaking? That's gotta be Big Bloom related. There's no way those flowers have always been like that. Just tons of flowers in one spot of the map. Weird. Charleston Station. Got a little camp in the background there. Don't hate it. Nice view of the mining rig. Let's see where we're at. Let's see what locations we have. 4 plus 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15. 5 times 15 is what? Two times 30, 60. Plus 15, 75. So 75, 79, 83. 83. We're at 83 locations so far. I think we are going to leave it off here. I'm going to check out this camp here, see what he's selling. Oh, it's the guy who was going to steal your nuke, Cowboy Groom. It might not be his camp, but he's here. Camp kind of sucks, actually. Heavy relying on the prefabs. Oh, it is his camp. No legendaries? Oh, yeah. This camp's buns. Looks like we're ending on a buns camp today, though. I'm going to finish off the tour. Tomorrow? Do we continue the tour tomorrow? We gotta finish off the forest. And we still have quite a ways to go on that. The rest of Charleston, the lake, Uncanny Caverns, all of the ash heap. You have a lovely day as well, Mr. Crab. I will be back same time tomorrow, noon to 4. We'll see if we continue the tour tomorrow or if we go back to regular tomorrow. We might even play Avowed tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But until next time, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for tuning in to the first tour of Appalachia stream. And until next time, I'll see y'all.